sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn. But every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside her window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said, yes I have. No excuse or no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow. I will carry it on. Even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again. Not because I stopped missing you, but because I knew the end wasn't where the road had taken him, wasn't underneath that rain. Every person through that doorway will be speaking both our names. Kivuga kusemnyama ngaphambi komsindo, isivalo sensimbi sivuka phansi, iphunga likawoyela uthuli netiye, inkomishi luhlaza okwesibhakabhaka efasitereni, isibambo sayo siphukile kodwa ngisayibamba. ngoba yaphuma ekhaya hamba nami, ikoki ihembe lami ngibopha izinwele, ngithe enhliziyweni namuhla ngizokwazi. Umama efona ngikhuluma ngokushesha, ngimtshela ngezibani ngomsebenzi ngemali, angisho ukuthi ebusuku angikhanyisi, ngihlale embedeni ngilalela idolobha, ngibeka izicathulo zibheke emnyango, ngibala imali phakathi wemvilophu, isholukiye kabili ngivala amehlo, ngithi kancane cela ungibone, iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami ephela. Iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi, angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Oh carry me home, oh carry me home. Iholele, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe, oh carry me home. You are not alone. Imvula yangithola ngisestopini, bakasha nabantu ngaphansi kwesitolo, owesifazane omdala waqala ukuba, ikhulu elincane linjengasekuseni ekhaya, kazama umuqo wodwa izwi laphuka, ngathula kodwa yena waqhubeka, afike ekambelweni zikathulo zimanzi, umkhulo wakho usahlezi ngaphansi kwesikhumba, ngabuka amanzi etwale emgwaqweni, itekisi ladlula umsindo walo wahamba, ngabona ukuthi bengindela uphawu, kanti mhlawumbe impendulo iyaphila kimi. Ngafona umama, angizange ngikhambe indaba, wathi igama lami kanye kuphela, ngezwe izitsha umsakazo kude, nezinkukhu zinyakaza ngaphandle, ngikhathele ngasho izwi lami lingane, wathi ngiyazi wangangiphuthumisa, isijinali yangamuka magama lahleka, kodwa ukuthula kwakhe kwangibuyisela kimi. Iholele ekhaya noma indlela inde, ngibambe lapho amandla ami ephela. Iholele ekhaya lapho inhliziyo yazi, angalahleki uma usahamba nami. Iholele ekhaya ngingakafiki khona, kenze ngikhumbule ukuthi ngubani. Iholele ekhaya ngivulelele iwindi, ngizwile manje yangizwa nami. Oh carry me home, oh carry me home. Iyole, iyole, you are not alone. Ngibambe, ngibambe, oh carry me home. You are not alone. Ekhaya, ekhaya siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ekhaya siyahamba, asilahlekile. Ekhaya siyahamba, awuwedwa. Ivula iwindi kungena umoya wemvula, iphunga likawoyela lisekhona phansi, angikayazi indlela, angikayazi impendulo, kodwa manje angisahambi ngingabona. Ihole, ngibambe, you carry me home. Ngibambe, you are not alone. Ekhaya, 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 ekhaya siyahamba, ekhaya awuwedwa.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten list from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we, like I never left,
like silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pulled my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static,
All the things the silence knew.
no goodbye written for us, no clean line beneath the past, just midnight between the static.
And one more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. You asked what waited after the night. I say recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said live things nowhere to bruise,
The largest station let me go.
before they gave me time to choose.
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and called that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed, I hated how you called it fate, like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer, not a wall I had to talk through.
The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid,
I should have said I wanted you,
instead we let the distance speak.
until the silence sounded. Midnight between the static,
2 voices crossing through the dark.
midnight between the static,
Still reaching for the missing parts.
no goodbye written for us, no promise we could never keep, just midnight between the static,
And all the years waking underneath.
stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
past the things we never said,
midnight between the static.
let the final minute move.
If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script played by the fader,
We now conclude,
the final line.
you folded every printed sentence.
And slid one headphone over mine.
11:59 went quiet.
The whole city city hurt us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave.
The sewing machine spoke past midnight. One small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back. New skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered soon. And the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their pay. Every dress became our supper, every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too. But she bent above the table, like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow. I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle. I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. Keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle moving, keep the needle. Before the first bell of the new term, I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways, one hem was not aligned. Beside it stood a medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lying beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above the table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain, the last uniform was mine, and she had sewn her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, "You'll be late." The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name. My mother. The last uniform was mine. Before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. Placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you. Give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt. My mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me. Every step I thought I couldn't take, I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. At the station near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. And I named a place you never mentioned, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It'd be like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty. Maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me, every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walk beyond the reach of yesterday. Let the morning find me moving, let the sky break over me. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. No more counting passing headlights, no more begging time to freeze. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. The city disappears behind me. Your key is warming in the sun. I do not know where I am going, but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning, let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touched the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move a chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away, would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass, and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the evenings when you waited by the door. When a voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on the page. Every word became a footstep, every line erased the space. She would close her eyes and listen, until distance disappeared. When her voice came home, her daughter still was near. Some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me, let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded both the pages, then I read, I'm coming home next week. The cup moved softly on the table. She smiled without a sound. Then she gathered every letter and laid them carefully around. She said I feared she had forgotten how the evening turns to gold, how the bread smells in the kitchen, how the mountain nights grow cold. I feared the years had changed her laughter. I feared she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps, some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink, or rain. Every word became a heartbeat, every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen, then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Her blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her, still she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. 5:30 by the harbor. Salt was sleeping on the glass. One-way tickets on the left side. Returns arranged behind the stack. I knew every captain's habits, every crossing, every tide. Told the strangers where to sit, but never went along for the ride. They thought I knew the islands, thought I traveled all the time. I could name the quiet cafes and the boats that ran behind. But I had watched 14 years of ferries disappear beyond the pier, selling everybody passage from the safety of my fear. I was 9 when water found me, cold and rising through my shoes. Blue pail sliding down the deck boards, hands with nothing left to lose. pushed me toward a barrel. Someone shouted through the rain. Morning brought me back to land, but not everybody came. People called me brave for living. I felt chosen by mistake, so I found a room beside the sea where I could watch but never sail. Every horn against the window, every rope pulled through a hand, said the water still remembered what it took and what it spared. I sold 1,000 return fares, but I never crossed the line. Kept the harbor at my window, kept the water outside of mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, watched the boats become the night. But you can't live behind the glass forever, just because you once survived. Behind the glass, I was still afraid. Harbor lights, show me the way. Then the final boat lost power, 20 minutes from the shore. 32 names on the record, wind was rising more and more. At the gate a mother trembled, said a child wore a coat of red, silver buttons down the front side, one was missing near the edge. I remembered counting coins there, small hands placing everyone. She had asked if dolphins followed, boats beneath the evening sun. The rescue crew required the records from across the channel side. Someone said we'll find another, but I opened up the door. The wind pulled hard against me, rain was running down my face. They turned the life vest round my body, pulled the straps and found their place. When the boat began to move, I kept my eyes upon my shoes. Diesel, salt and rope around me, every breath became the truth. A deckhand said, watch the harbor, keep your eyes upon the light. So I found my little window, burning yellow in the night. Fear was sitting there beside me, heavy as the waves below, but it could not stop the engine, it could not tell me where to go. I sold 1,000 return fares, but tonight I crossed the line. Left the harbor at my window, let the water enter mine. I sold 1,000 return fares, never thought one would be me. You can carry fear across the water, it does not decide where you will be. Shaking, still I crossed it, still I crossed it, still I moved. When the girl in red came sleeping, holding tightly to her dad, she woke and asked about the dolphins, and I laughed at what she asked. No, I didn't see them, darling, not beneath the storm tonight, but I saw the shore returning, I saw morning in the light. I sold 1,000 return fares, now I know what they can mean. You can leave the place that held you and return as someone free. Take me home, take me home. Next morning at the ticket window, I arranged the stacks once more. One way waiting on the left side, returns inside the drawer. Then I closed the metal shutter, bought a ticket of my own, sat beside the low window while the harbor slipped from view. My hands still shook above my knees, I never claimed the fear was gone, but the booth became a yellow square. kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like end. Your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold paint against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry, I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time. Not holding us, The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there. Each night I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And you swear to stay behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone, 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 gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding up, I was only holding time. Holding time, I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock, the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall, with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning I had missed, you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me, and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack. Only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood, at the edge of after time. Not holding us, not holding time, not holding time, not holding time.
The red light burned above the door, like no one told it we were done. Warm cables breathing through the floor, the final hour had begun. Yellow pages by my hand, names and songs from years before. First jobs, weddings, midnight drives, and voices we would hear no more. At 11:26, you walked in carrying the rain. You said you keep this room too cold, and in 6 lost years said my name. You placed a box beside the deck, old tape, schedules broken, phones that blew, cup from the console. You said it lived inside your home. I turned the music down and said, you're with us for the final hour. The word escaped before I knew how much it still could hold its power. You sat back in your old chair, reached toward the mic, then changed your mind. I said the second one still worked. You said you'd only brought the archive. Don't end the transmission, keep the red light burning on. Let the silence cross the city when the final song is gone. Don't end the transmission, say the words we couldn't send. We don't have to start all over, just don't disappear again. Stay on the line when the frequency goes dark. Stay on the line till I hear you from the heart.
What waited after this? I said a podcast offered work. You smiled, you always hated records. I said, live things always hurt. The largest station let me go. They changed the show before they said my photograph was still online while someone else sat in my chair.
Why didn't you call?
I didn't know if losing me would bring relief.
It never did.
Then why'd you tell the caller you were here alone with grief?
I said I hated when you left. You said I made you leaving wrong, like choosing more with some betrayal, like loving me meant staying small. You said the station needed saving. I said I thought that made me strong. You said I needed you beside me, and we both knew what had been gone. The needle caught the final groove, click, click, repeating through the room. I spent 6 years defending walls and couldn't keep out losing you. I thought you asked me to choose love against the life that made me numb. You thought I chose this dying room and let you cross that road alone.
Don't end the transmission,
keep the red light burning on.
let our voices cross the city
when the scheduled words are gone.
Don't end the transmission,
fold the closing page in half.
we don't need another ending.
And for the life we had,
Don't end the transmission,
let the sleeping windows hear.
you don't have to promise staying.
Just don't speak like I'm not here.
Stay on the line
When the tower loses power,
stay on the line, stay on the line.
past the ending of the hour.
Don't end the transmission,
No more hiding in the sound. Say my real name at midnight while the whole world shuts us down.
the final song fell into silence. 11:59 turned slow. One headphone rested on your right ear, the other held me close.
The printed farewell lay there folded.
No conclusion reached the air.
For one long second all the city
Heard the silence we could share. You said my name, not the name the listeners knew. The clock changed over into midnight,
and I kept looking back at you. Transmitter braided,
the red light stayed alive.
more bridged up and The board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held back coffee against the cold. A paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tied to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you? And the whole room slowed up. We sat with one empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, work and rooms, the ferry act, your sister's move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh, a little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks, same storm around our heads. We can cross without pretending. We know what happens next. Same water, different decks. One green light through the rain. We don't have to call it healing. Just don't turn away again. Don't turn away. When the harbor disappears, don't turn away. Let the crossing hold us here. You asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. One pen, 2 towels, too many books, rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hid the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near. You only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name. Every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair. Not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight, just 2 tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink. My brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture, and never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know. Then why bring it now? I watched the board and light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks. Same dawn behind the rain. We can cross without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different decks. 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny. We don't have to call it fate. Same water, different decks. But neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing. No forever, no rewind. Same water, different decks. Same island drawing near. We don't have to fix disappeared. The attendant scanned our tickets, one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above, my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting. You said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet. The sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the red. Not forgiveness, not regret. Just two people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water. Every night the crowd goes home, perfume fading from the stairs. I collect the paper roses and the programs from the chairs. I know every cracked reflection, every lock that needs a lift, every mark beneath the curtains, every shadow change and shift. There is dust beneath the spotlight, where my younger footsteps ran. I clean around it without looking, like it belongs to someone else. But the floor still knows my weight, and the walls still know my name. Even when I call it over, something in the room remains. Then I heard a broken rhythm from the room above the stage. Someone turning through the silence with more hunger than her age. She kept falling toward the mirror, kept beginning from the start. Every landing hit the floorboards like a fist against the dark. I said, breathe before the turning, let the stillness hold you first. She looked down at my old uniform, like advice could make it worse. Then she moved the way I showed her, found the center, held the line, and the man inside my memory opened up his eyes. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me. After all, it still knows me. After all, it still knows me. After all, it still knows me. The light is burning. The light is burning. Ooh, beneath it all. We met after every closing, never wrote the lessons down. She would dance between the buckets while I worked my way around. I corrected every shoulder, every foot that turned too far. Told her not to chase perfection, told her balance leaves a scar. Then she missed the count one evening, threw her anger at the glass. I placed a mop against the doorway, let the old years slowly pass. My first step was almost nothing, my second pulled against my knee. By the time the music opened, I remember
almost tore the paper, almost let the old excuse win. Then I saw her in the third row, and the music pulled me in. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the light is burning still. Every dream I left behind me has been waiting where it fell. I was sweeping up the echoes, trying not to hear them call. There is dust beneath the spotlight, but the music knows me. After all, I don't move the way I used to, but the feeling still is true. I don't need the room to love me, I just need to make it through. Every year became a movement, every loss became a turn. Every night I stood in darkness, left a little light to burn. Now I teach the ones who enter with worn shoes and shaking hands. I tell them falling is not failure, it is how the body understands. There is dust beneath the spotlight, there are scars beneath my skin, but the stage was never asking for the man I might have been. It was waiting for me now, so I stepped in. Saturday the room is open for young dancers by the wall. I still clean when class is over, still hear footsteps in the hall, but the shoes that slept the echoes are no longer put away. There's dust beneath the spotlight, and I dance through it today. The sewing machine spoke past midnight, one small lamp against the dark. Mother drew her lines in silence, guiding blue cloth through the marks. White shirts covered every chair back, new skirts waited by the door. Every tag held someone's name, but I could never find my own. I wore my cousin's faded collar, hid the patch beneath my sleeve. When the other children noticed, I pretended not to see. I asked, will mine be ready Monday? She changed the thread and whispered, soon. Then the needle kept on singing to the shadows in the room. 3 more mothers came on Thursday, holding coins inside their hands. Mother measured every shoulder, marked each waist with careful plans. Her fingers shook around the scissors, still she smiled and took their place. Every dress became our supper, every shirt bought one more day. I wanted her to turn them over, tell them I had waited too, but she bent above the table like she always had to do. That night anger filled my pillow, I believe she chose them first. I did not see the empty bottle, I did not understand the hurt. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the weight of every difficult year. I thought love should come in bright cloth, something perfect I could see. But the last uniform was mine, and she sown a strength in me. I woke early to the light. Mother slept beside the table, still dressed from the night. Near her hand lay one blue skirt with my name written inside. One pocket leaned a little sideways. One hem was not aligned. Beside it stood her medicine bottle, empty underneath the chair. Coins were lined beside my school books, only just enough for fare. She woke and saw me holding it. I'm sorry, she began to say. I touched the pocket, smiled and told her, please don't change it, leave it this way. I had counted every button that was missing from my sleeve. I had never counted all the nights she traded so that I could dream. There was no grand explanation, no apology prepared, only thread around her fingers and silver growing through her hair. Some love arrives with music, some love shines for all to see. Some love bends above a table and keeps sewing quietly. The last uniform was mine, made when every other light had disappeared. Every crooked little stitch held the courage of a woman fighting fear. I no longer needed bright cloth or something perfect I could see. The last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. Through the hunger, through the strain, through the long nights and the pain. The last uniform was mine, and she had sown her strength in me. On the first morning of the new term, she stood beside the gate. She fixed my collar with both hands and said, you'll be late. The pocket still leaned slightly sideways. I kept it all those years. Whenever life began to tear me, I remembered how she stitched through fear. When they asked me who had made it, I never hid her name, my mother. The last uniform was mine. The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words live behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the voice note slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time, holding time. I was only holding time.
At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever. Watching screens, you poured a single cup that day, and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, copain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that ask for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't, it didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never holding us, I was only holding time. Your message stayed delivered, the blue cup by the sink. I couldn't put it away yet, but I didn't need it untouched. The room was not forgiving, the room was not unkind. It was only where I stood at the edge of after time, not holding us, not holding time. Not holding time. No more pretending. I learned to smile before the questions, fix my face before the door, keep the tired out of conversation, leave my troubles on the floor. Everybody knew the bright side, the one who never needed rest. I made a home inside the laughter and hid the weight inside my chest.
Then you found me in the kitchen with the lights turned almost low. No perfect words, no practice dancer, nowhere left for me to go. You didn't ask me to be stronger, didn't tell me not to cry. You moved the chair a little closer and let the silence pass us by. I said, this isn't who I am. You said, maybe it is tonight. Something in the way you said it made the weakness feel alright. I had worn that brave expression till it fitted like my skin, but your hands were never reaching for the woman I had been. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more hiding in the sound. You can see the parts I buried. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to stop the rain. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain. No, no pretending, not tonight. Not tonight. I used to clean before you came here, hide the bottles, fold the clothes, make the room look like a picture, so you never really know. Now the coffee cups are waiting and my hair is still undone. There are tears upon the pillow, there are dishes in the sun. You don't love me any smaller when the shine has disappeared. You don't need me entertaining, you just need me standing here. I thought love was being useful, never asking for a hand, always holding every broken thing, so no one had to understand. But I am tired of being fearless, tired of swallowing the ache. Maybe letting someone hold me isn't weakness, isn't shame. So here I am without the armor, without the words I learned to say. If you still want me in the morning, you can meet me this way. No more pretending I'm unbroken, no more pretend, no more hiding in the sound, no more hiding. You can see the parts I buried. You don't turn your eyes around. I don't have to hold the ceiling, I don't have to hold it. I don't have to stop the rain, I don't have to stop it. You can love me in the open, even when I speak my pain.
The final credits left the wall. White light shaking through the hall. Paper cups beneath the seats. I heard the rain behind the door. Then saw the coat you used to wear. Two cold pastries in the bag. 9 lost years inside your stare. You missed the film, I said too low. I know. You answered in the dark. We sat with one red chair between us, like a line we couldn't cross. We met here at a midnight show. You slept straight through the final scene. I bought you tea across the street. You said burnt coffee wasn't clean. 5 years lived in little things. Thursday films and parking fights. Herbs dying on the kitchen sill. Bus line shadows every night. You asked me once to leave with you. I said there would be more time. You waited for me at the airport. I waited for you to change your mind. Let the last light find us here. Let it shake across the screen. We don't need another ending. We don't know what this could mean. Let the last light find us here. While the city clears the room, we can sit inside the silence till there's nothing left to prove. Not yet. Don't let the picture disappear. Not yet. Let the last light find us here. You said the city still felt borrowed. I said this place was closing down. Apartments where the screen had been. New windows facing through the town. You asked me what I'd do tomorrow. I said I didn't know just yet. You smiled and said we both were learning how uncertainty sounds honest. I turned the projector on again. No film, no faces, nothing planned. Only dust moving through the beam and sugar drying on my hands. You said you hated how I stayed, like staying wasn't still a choice. Like fear had taken both my hands and borrowed every word and voice. I wanted to defend that man that's the rooms my father's held. But every reason sounded smaller than the truth I kept from myself. I feared I'd lose myself by leaving. Feared I'd blame you if I came. I should have told you at the airport instead of hiding in this place. You didn't say that it was over. You didn't say that we could mend. You only let the silence hold it without demanding one more end. Let the last light find us here. Let it tremble, let it fade. We don't need another promise. We don't need a life remade. Let the last light find us here. Past the fear we couldn't name. We can watch the room go empty without leaving it the same. Let the last light find us here. While the morning fills the street, you don't have to choose forever. Just don't vanish from the sea. Not yet. Till the projector loses breath. Not yet. Till the dark has nothing left. Let the last light find us here. No return and no regret. Only two hands in the back row, holding on to what is left. The bulb when we get 146. The white screen faded into gray.
The room was blue before the morning, curtains breathing with the wind. Your jacket hung beside the doorway, like you might walk back in. I washed the cup you left unfinished, watched the dark tea circle down. There were words beneath my tongue, but no one else was around. I placed your key beside the window, where the early light could see. For once I did not leave a message asking you to come for me. I used to wait beside the roadside when the evening buses passed. Every engine sounded like you, every shadow moved too fast. You always said, give me tomorrow. I gave you months I could not name. I learned to speak without demanding, learned to smile and take the blame. My friends stopped asking how I felt. My mother saw it in my face. I kept defending what was breaking, just to keep it in its place. Now the road remembers me. Every step I thought I couldn't take, I left my fear beside your doorway, left the promises you wouldn't make. Let the morning find me moving, let the dust rise at my feet. I was waiting for your answer. Now the road remembers me. Near the market, someone swept the steps with care. A child slept against her father, roasted coffee filled the air. I bought one ticket with both hands, held it tightly like a vow. The woman at the counter asked me where I planned on going now. I almost spoke your town from habit, almost turned and looked behind. Then I named a place you'd never mention, somewhere chosen only by mine. The bus door closed without a warning. My heart did not know what to do. It beat like something newly waking, not like something losing you. Maybe love was never empty, maybe we were simply tired. Maybe both of us kept standing in a house already on fire. I don't need to call you cruel, I don't need to call me blind. Some good things become a burden when we carry them past their time. I forgive the girl who waited, I forgive the one who stayed, but I will not spend another year being frightened of a change. Now the road remembers me. Every step is louder than your name. I left my fear beside your doorway, walked beyond the reach of yesterday. Let but I know I have begun. Let the wheels keep turning. Let the old road speak. I remember who I was, and the road remembers me. Every morning I open a little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. Two quick knocks and one held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses line the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Yeah. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio, said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and one forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static, faint and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you. Deleted every word I made on the third try. All I whispered was I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long, no answer came back, and I felt heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. Two quick knocks and one held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding two warm cups in your arms. Come back to me, my sister. together playing father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. We can begin again. We can begin again. Every Friday near the fig tree, 3 white letters touched the floor. Dust would settle on the writing by the old blue wooden door. She would hear my footsteps coming, move her chair across the room, but she never reached to take them, never opened them by noon. I said, your daughter writes from far away. Would you like me to begin? She turned her face toward the window, then she slowly let me in. Her eyes had lost the shape of daylight, still she knew each envelope. One smelled faintly of a city, one was folded at the corner. I read about the crowded buses, factory smoke and rented rooms, about rain against apartment glass and flowers struggling to bloom. She would stop me without warning, read that little part once more. So I read, I missed the evenings when you waited by the door. When her voice came home, it crossed the water, folded on a page. Every word became a footstep, every line erased the space. She would close her eyes and listen until distance disappeared. When her voice came home, her daughter still wasn't near. The letters came through changing seasons. Some were short and some were late. Some spoke lightly of tomorrow, some were heavy with the weight. Then one morning came an envelope with writing larger than before. The old woman held my fingers as I opened it beside the door. Do not soften what she tells me, let the truth arrive complete. I unfolded both the pages, then I read, I'm coming home next week. The cup moved softly on the table. She smiled without a sound. Then she gathered every letter and laid them carefully around. She said, I feared she had forgotten how the evening turns to gold, how the bread smells in the kitchen, how the mountain nights grow cold. I feared the years had changed her laughter. I feared figured she would not know my face. Then she pressed one letter to her heart and left her hand there in its place. Some love travels without footsteps. Some love waits without a sound. Some love crosses every border just to find the road back home. When her voice came home, it no longer needed paper, ink or rain. Every word became a heartbeat. Every mile released its pain. She would close her eyes and listen. Then she heard it drawing near. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. Through the silence, through the years, through the distance, through the fear. When her voice came home, her daughter finally was here. A blue bus stopped beside the fig tree. One small suitcase touched the ground. The daughter stood outside the doorway, too afraid to make a sound. The old woman could not see her. Still, she knew the way she breathed. She stepped forward without asking and pulled her close against her chest. The letters waited on the table. The wind moved softly through the room. No one needed me to read them. Her voice had finally come home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home. Finally home.
Power died at 10:18. Your kitchen fell into the rain. The microwave forgot the hour, and silence filled the window frame. My boxes waited by the doorway, brown tape crossing every name. You lit 2 candles from the drawer, and nothing in the room looked the same. I said I should go before it worsened. You said the lift was out tonight. 18 floors between the street and us. So I sat down in the candlelight. We talked about the final bill, the spare key lying by the phone, a package still addressed to me, the plan we somehow kept alive alone. The rain pushed through the balcony, that gap I swore I'd fix someday. You said you promised lots of things, so softly I had nothing left to say. No single night destroyed us, no one lie we could accuse. Just dinners cooling on the table, and all the times I didn't choose. Leave the lights off a little longer, let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, not to find where we fell apart. Leave the lights off a little longer, I won't ask you to forget. I was gone before I left you, made you lonely while I lived right here. Made you lonely while I lived right here. You asked if my new room was peaceful. I said I slept just fine. Too quick, too clean, too practiced. You saw straight through the line. You told me you had never asked for someone else to take my place. You only needed me to look up before you disappeared from what I made. I thought that working made us safer. You said safety wasn't love. You needed someone in the room with you, not just the name you waited on. bridge went still, the hallway breathed. The child cried somewhere through the wall. I finally heard how long you'd learned to need almost nothing at all. I won't use missing you to hold you. I won't turn regret into a chain. I just need to say it without hiding. I gave you silence dressed as change. I'm sorry I made you lonely. All my shoes were by the door. I'm sorry I kept building futures. You weren't living in any lights off a little longer. Let the rain speak through the dark. I came to carry out these boxes, but they're heavier than I thought. Leave the lights off a little longer. You don't owe me one more chance. I was gone before I left you. Now I'm here enough to understand. Leave the lights off a little longer. No forever, no defense. Just two shadows in the same room, learning how to tell the truth again. Stay in the dark till the words don't need a shield. Stay in the dark till the quiet starts to heal. Stay in the dark. Stay in the dark. The power came back all at once. The ceiling burned too bright. The boxes showed beside the doorway. The empty nail, the wall gone white. You stood and turned the switch back off and sat down where you'd been. The rain grew soft beyond the window. The candles leaned into the wind. Leave the lights off. I didn't reach for you. You didn't reach for tape. Leave the lights off. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I had been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row. Find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and walked some
the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the Red Sea, turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more. Turn once more.
We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved. Showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put them up against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain, worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said. Find the Red Sea when you turn it, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the Red Sea kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes beneath, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside it. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember, and the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped her school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Find the Red Sea. Find the Red Sea. I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away.
know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my car, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened. I might not be who I've been. Then one night above the costumes, music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, third row, find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn, but she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red seat, turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put the mop against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the fourth I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the money, blamed the years against my name. It was easier than asking if the fear had made me stay. Then she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, cause I knew she'd found the truth on the night I stood behind it. The old curtain worn in red, she was waiting in the third row by the seat. I always said, find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting,
cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. My left knee shakes, but I won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember. In the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others. Dropped the school bag on the floor. I'll still sweep the stage at midnight. Still wipe mirrors when they're stained. But the shoes are not inside my car now. They are on my feet again. Turn once more. Find a red seat. Turn once more. Find a red seat. Every morning I open the little shop. Oil starts singing in the pan. Father's radio whispers from the corner, loses the signal, then comes back again. I tap the table the way he used to. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I tell myself I have forgotten, but my hands still know the song. Your name is still inside my telephone. Your picture's laughing back at me. I keep saying I will call tomorrow, but tomorrow never waits for me. We spoke too hard the day we lost him. Dirty glasses line the kitchen wall. I said you never came when he needed you. You said I made you carry it all. Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still hear one another. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. Ooh, we can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Rain was falling lightly on the rooftop. A little girl stopped by the gate. She pointed toward my father's radio. Said my grandfather sang that way. I stood there with the flower on my fingers. Something opened deep inside. I found a box beneath his old bed. Buttons, photographs, and 1 forgotten tape. His voice came through the dust and static. Faint and broken, still alive. He said you both are always asking to be heard. Learn to listen to each other sometimes. I held my phone and tried to call you. Deleted every word I made. On the 3rd try, all I whispered was, I found the recording Father made. I stopped and took a breath between us, then said I heard your laughter too. All day long no answer came back, and night fell heavy through the room. Then someone knocked upon the doorway. 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. You stood there with rain upon your shoulders, holding 2 warm cups in your arms.
Come back to me, my sister. We're not finished, we're not gone. Come back to me, my sister. Maybe we can still heal one another. Come back to me, my sister. These wounds won't close within a day. Come back to me, my sister. But we can start again tonight. We can begin again. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. Come home, let us start anew. Sister, sister, we are not alone or lost. Sister, sister, we are finding our way back. Sister, sister, one small step and one more. Sister, sister, leave the silence at the door. We sat together playing father's old tape. Laughed again wherever he laughed. We did not heal every wound that evening, but we did not hide alone again. You tapped your fingers on the table, 2 quick knocks and 1 held long. I answered you the same way. Hear me, I will hear you. We can begin again. 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 The East Wing elevator makes a sound before it moves. Medicine wheels keep shaking through the quiet afternoon. But I belong to midnight, to the halls without the sun, where everybody calls my name and I answer everyone. I know who takes their tea sweet, who gets frightened by the dark. I can hold a stranger's trembling hand until their family part. But when the rain begins outside, I find another room where no one sees me standing still or asks me about you. stuffed the ticket in my pocket and went back to work in pain. After 4:17, I could not hold it anymore. All the tears I kept from falling found me by the storage door. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. Another name. They learn another name. I still hear you. Ooh, through the rain. They brought a girl in shivering from the station down the street. She kept asking for her school books with no feeling in her feet. Said her mother cleaned the houses, so tomorrow had to count. Said she couldn't waste the chances someone else had paid about. When she finally fell to sleeping, I unfolded that old fare. Your handwriting looks smaller, but your promise still was there. When we open up our clinic, let me choose the curtains, please. I read it underneath the white light and fell down to my knees. I thought healing meant not stopping, keeping busy, keeping strong, changing sheets and checking heartbeats, so I never stayed alone. I thought grief would lose my address if I worked until the dawn. But every life I tried to rescue led me back to what was gone. When I returned beside a window, she looked straight into my face, asked me softly, have you been crying? I had nowhere left to escape, so I said yes I have. No excuse and no disguise. She reached out through the blanket and held on while I cried. After 4:17, I stopped running from the door. All the tears I kept from falling didn't frighten me anymore. After 4:17, your voice came through the rain, saying dreams don't die with people, they just learn another name. I will carry yours tomorrow, I will carry it on. I will build what we imagine, even though you are gone. I don't have the keys or money, I don't know where to begin, but I found 3 empty rooms today with sunlight coming in. There will be a chair for mothers, there will be a place to rest. No one will be turned away there for having nothing left. After 4:17, I began to breathe again, not because I stopped missing you, The river left us months ago, only stones beneath the bridge. Dust climbed through the open windows, settled softly on the fridge. Behind the house, the garden cracked, thin black lines across the ground. No birds came down in the morning, even insects made no sound. In my grandmother's wooden cupboard, under cloth and broken thread, I found a rusted tea tin filled with seeds she never spread. On the lid, a careful writing: plant these when the earth is tired. I held the tin against my chest, like something breathing through the wire. My brother laughed when I began, said the clouds had lost our name. The neighbors watched me lift the soil, then turned away from my small game. Each dawn I carried 2 old buckets from the pump beyond the road, one for drinking, one for planting, both too heavy for one load. I pressed each seed into the darkness, covered everyone by hand. There was nothing green around me, only faith beneath the sand. At night, the wind shook all the shutters, I could hear the dry roots stray. I whispered, you don't have to flower, just remember how to change. In the tin of seeds, she had hidden more than flowers from the sun. Every small and sleeping promise said the story wasn't done. Let the hard ground hold my footsteps, let the empty branches lean. I will water what remembers, I will wait for something green. Oh, 30 mornings passed in silence, my hand split open at the thumb. The pump grew slow, the rope grew thinner. Still, I carried everyone. Then one evening near the doorway, my little niece began to shout. She pointed where the soil was broken. One pale stem was pushing out. It was smaller than a matchstick, bent beneath a grain of clay. All the houses looked the same, but something living found a way. My brother crouched beside the garden, he did not laugh or turn away. He brought the last cup from his bottle, poured it slowly near the blade. The rain did not arrive that evening, no thunder answered from the hill. The sky remained a sheet of copper, the road was white and still. But hope is not a sudden storm, it does not always shake the roof. Sometimes it is one fragile stem that asks your hands to make it through. My grandmother never promised harvest, she only saved what could begin. She left no map for finding water, for something green. Through the silence, through the heat, through the dust beneath our feet, we will carry what remembers. We will wait for something green. Weeks later, rain came quietly, not enough to fill the stream. It tapped the roof for 7 minutes. 7 minutes was enough.
I arrive when the applause fades, when the flowers leave the room, when the dancers pass the doorway, still wearing their perfume. I sweep the glitter from the aisles, wipe the fingerprints away. Know the floorboard near the center that still cracks beneath the stage. There's a drawer inside my cart, under gloves and folded cloth, where a pair of black shoes waits for the man I thought I lost. I tell myself that life decided why I never danced again, but the truth is I was frightened I might not be who I'd been. Music leaked beneath the door. There was someone in the mirror, trying every turn once more. A school bag lying in the corner, worn out trainers on her feet. She kept falling from the rhythm, kept returning to the beat. I said, pick the red seat, 3rd row. Find it every time you turn. She looked up at my uniform like I had no right to learn. But she tried it, found the center, landed facing straight ahead. Then she smiled into the silence and woke something I thought dead. Find the red seat when you're turning, when the whole room disappears. Find the one thing that is steady through the falling and the fear. I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor, but the red seat kept on waiting, like I danced there once before. Find the red seat, turn once more. Turn once more. We never called them lessons. I kept working while she moved, showed her how to soften landings, how to let the silence groove. At first I taught her with my fingers, then frustration crossed her face. I put them up against the mirror and stepped slowly into place. My body knew before I knew it, every count beneath the skin. The first turn felt like a stranger, by the 4th I breathed again. She said, you were once a dancer. I said, that was long ago. She said, no, you just were dancing, and I had nowhere left to go. My father needed me beside him, so I left the road I chose. For 4 years I stayed to hold him, then I stayed when no one asked. I blamed time and blamed the moment. And she placed an audition paper in the locker by my coat. I was angry at the question, because I knew she'd found the truth. On the night I stood behind it, the old curtain worn in red. She was waiting in the third row by the seat I always said, find the red seat when you're turning. Whoa, when the whole room disappears. Whoa, find the one thing that is steady. Ooh, through the falling and the fear. Oh, I have spent my life in shadows, cleaning dreams from every floor. But the red seat kept on waiting. Now I'm walking through the door. I cannot jump the way I used to, but I still know how to fly. But I still know how to fly. Won't let the music die. I don't dance like I was 19. Every lost year moves with me. I'm the son who stayed beside him. I'm the man afraid to leave. I'm the man afraid to leave. The hands that swept the stage clean. I'm the feet that still remember. And the smallest room of applause can still sound like forever. I found my way. I found my way. Saturday, 12 chairs waiting. Only 3 came through the door. She arrived before the others, dropped the school bag on the floor. I still sweep the stage at midnight, still white mirrors when the stain. But the shoes are not inside my car now, they are on my feet again. Turn once more. Find the red sea. Find the red sea.
Before the market wakes, before the buses fill the road, my mother ties a cloth around her hair and lifts another load. Tomatoes in a wooden crate, green leaves where we're mourning rain. She counts the coins beside the doorway, then counts them all again. I used to hear the gate at 4, then turn my face toward the wall. I thought she loved the road more than us. I thought she did not care at all. At school they spoke of Sunday morning, of breakfast waiting on the stove. I kept quiet when they asked me where my mother always goes. She missed the songs we sang in class. She missed the race I nearly won. I carried every empty chair like something she had done. When evening came, she smelled of dust, ripe fruit, smoke and summer heat. Her fingers cracked around the nails. There were blisters on her feet. Still I asked, why weren't you there? She looked down and washed her hand. I was working, was her answer. I was too young to understand. Thinking love should look one way, but she was building us a future before the market wakes. Mama, I did not see. Mama, now I see. Years later in the same dark kitchen, I found her leaning on a chair. The kettle shook against the flame. Silver had entered her hair. The crepe beside her looked too heavy. Still she reached to lift one side. I took the rope out of her fingers. For once she did not argue why. We walked together through the darkness. Dogs were barking down the lane. She told me which stalls pay too slowly, which roofs leak whenever it rains. At the corner near the station, she stopped to catch her breath. She laughed and said, I'm only tired. I heard everything she never said. There was no grand confession, no speech prepared for me. Just two hands around a basket and the sky beginning to breathe. I remembered all the empty chairs, every game she never saw. Then I saw my school books in that basket, saw our dinner shoes and door. Some love stands beside the finish line. Some love claps and calls your name. Some love leaves before the sunrise and comes home carrying the day. Ooh. Before the market wakes, we are carrying the morning side by side. Every coin, every mile, every year, she kept her fear inside. I was waiting by the window, thinking love should always stay. Now I know she never left us. She was clearing us away, through the dust and through the rain. Through the hunger and the pain. Now I walk beside my mother before the market wakes. The first light touches every rooftop. She places one crate at my feet. Not like that, she says, still smiling. Hold it low when you lift. I change my grip. She nods once. The market opens like a flower. Voices rise across the street. And for the first time, I understand the morning she carried home to me. through the dust and through the rain.
The kitchen light was on again, throwing white across the hall. Your blue cup waited on the shelf, like you might come back at all. I washed it though it wasn't used, dried it with the sleeve I wore. I said I liked a little light, but I was scared to close the door. I let the fridge become the song, let the pipe speak through the wall. Anything was easier than hearing nothing here at all. Your last words lived behind the glass, I knew them from the preview line. I don't want us hurting more, still I left them there each night. I wrote 100 angry truths, then watched the screen go black again. I thought that silence looked like strength, I didn't know it looked like. And your sweater stayed behind the chair, your voice no slept inside my phone. I kept the room the way it was, so I would not call it gone. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, there was nowhere left to hide.
I was never holding on.
I was only holding time. I was only holding time. I was only holding time. At 2 o'clock the power died, the fan slowed down above my head. I stood barefoot in the hall with every easy noise gone dead. Then came the morning, I had missed you waiting by the kettle steam. You asked me if I wanted coffee, I said whatever, watching screens. You poured a single cup that day and something small became the truth. You were standing next to me and I was still not there with you. I sat beneath the useless switch, cold pain against my shaking back. No grand collapse, no final scene, just tears I couldn't take back. I opened what I would not read, no hidden mercy, no attack, only words that asked for peace and all the love I never gave back. I kept thinking silence would make this hurt less. It didn't. It didn't. When the light went out, I could hear my heart. No machine, no street, no sound, just the dark pulling me apart. When the light went out, I had nowhere left to hide.
I was never holding on.
I was only holding time. So I wrote what I should have said when you were still beside me. I'm sorry I made you feel alone while you were standing next to me. When the light came back, I did not ask you to return. I turned the kitchen darkness on and let the empty room be heard. I was never after time, not holding us, not holding time, not holding time. Not holding time. I checked in with my older name, room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed, and broken lines of red on me. Everything I owned was packed in half an hour before you knew. 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes, still my hands kept turning round. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse, like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath, the anger dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show, only little corrections, till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and told me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong, keep going anyway. Click, 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 anyway. Click, 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 click. My daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard a voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are, you haven't done a thing that's wrong. You're allowed to leave a place that makes you feel like you are gone. The ice machine was out of order, a crooked smile beneath the sign. I bought green thread from the machine and tied the broken stem upright. It leaned a little toward the window, not healed but standing all the same. I looked at it and understood repair does not erase the break. At 12:43 you called again. I placed the phone face down, removed the ring from my left hand and let it strike the glass. One small clean sound. I did not suddenly feel stronger. Freedom was too large a word. I felt tired, afraid, ashamed, but underneath the space emerged, barely wide enough to stand in. Barely mine, but mine at last. I sent her, I am safe, then wrote, I think I left for real. Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared, keep going anyway.
feel fearless. I don't feel fearless. I don't feel free. I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who I'll be. I don't know who I'll be. But I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Shaken does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roll. Sometimes it just starts the car. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending. I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold. Across the bed the broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water. The ring stayed underneath for one brief second. Morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed. I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake. Keep going anyway. I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes. Left my toothbrush in my bag, so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times. Already building my goodbye before you crossed the line. But you just said made it home, no question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays. Remembered no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing at my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open, you just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect its pay. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. You stay when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, grocery sweating by the door. I turn one mistake into a fire, and through the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. like thunder, it came beneath the door. A line of mourning through the curtain. A little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside. Your footsteps in the hall. Peace, stop feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I am not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay when the room goes cold. You stay when I lose control. You stay every ordinary morning, every night I'm scared to name. You don't promise me forever, you just choose me here today. You stay. Oh, you stay. I left my toothbrush by your mirror. Didn't laugh or look away. The city breathed beyond the curtains, and for once I let you stay. You stay. You stay.
The hallway emptied one shelf at a time. Old wires hanging where the records had been. The coffee burned in the glass all night, and red light waited above the screen. I wrote down names from another life, songs for weddings and hospital rooms. Every caller left a little history, then vanished back into the blue. At 11:26 the door moved, rain on your coat, a box in your hands. You said the room was colder than ever, like 6 years hadn't changed your plans.
I found that blue cup behind the plates, 2 cracked headphones beneath the stairs, old handwritten lists from Friday nights, your name still pressed in the paper there.
I said you're here for the final hour, then heard the word that slipped from me.
You said we like I never left, like
Silence had no history. You reached toward the second microphone,
then pull my hand away.
I told you it still worked. I didn't know what I had come to say.
Midnight between the static,
2 voices finding their way through.
midnight between the static.
All the things the silence knew.
No goodbye written for us,
No clean line beneath the past.
just midnight between the static.
One more song that doesn't have to end so fast.
Stay in the signal,
Till the city loses sleep.
stay in the signal.
There are words we never reached. After the night, I said recorded voices, rented rooms, a company paying me to sound alive, with every breath edited smooth.
You laughed and said I hated playback. I said if things nowhere to
charger station let me go.
Before they gave me time to choose,
They changed my photograph and schedule, while my coffee still sat beside the booth. Why didn't you call me?
I thought you'd say
That losing me proved you were right. I watched this place keep falling apart, and call that loyalty every night.
I never hated that you stayed. I hated how you called it fate. Like every door had locked itself, like love had asked a year too late.
I thought you wanted me to follow and leave the only name I knew.
I wanted one honest, frightened answer,
Not a wall I had to talk through. The last record caught the same small circle, click after click beneath the rain. I spent 6 years protecting reasons that never learned to ease the pain. I should have said I was afraid.
I should have said I wanted you.
Instead we let the distance speak, until the silence sounded true.
Midnight between the static,
Two voices crossing through the dark,
midnight between the static.
still reaching for the missing part.
No goodbye written for
No
us,
promise we could never keep.
just midnight between the static.
And all the years waking underneath.
Stay in the signal,
When the tower starts to fade,
stay in the signal.
past the things we never said.
Midnight between the static.
Let the final minute move. If the whole world loses frequency, I still want the last sound to be you. The closing script laid by the fader,
We now conclude.
the final line.
You folded every printed sentence.
And slid one headphone over mine. 11:59 went quiet.
The whole city heard us breathe.
No music left to hide behind.
No reason left to leave.
The board was burning red with delays. Rain ran sideways across the bay. Gate 4 printed beneath your thumb. 5:10 departure, 1 passenger. You held bad coffee against the cold. A paper ticket beginning to fold. I woke beneath the terminal light and saw 11 months in your eyes. You looked at the ribbon tied to my case. I looked at the storm reflected in your face. You're leaving, I said, too low. So are you, and the whole room slow. We sat with one empty chair between, like all the distance we had learned to keep. We spoke of weather, working rooms, the ferry app your sisters move. I asked if you took the blue lamp home. You said you left it there alone. I told you it was on my desk, still painting midnight on the ceiling again. You laughed before you meant to laugh. A little light from the life we had. We made long lists of everywhere, but lost ourselves in getting there. Same water, different decks. Same storm around our heads. disappears. Don't turn away. Let the crossing hold us here. Asked if the move made me afraid. I said no, then let the silence change. One pen, two towels, too many books. Rooms that felt temporary in the photographs. I said stay and started feeling like waiting for another life. You smoothed your ticket on your knee and hit the date from me. Your sister's birthday wasn't near. You only needed out of there. Every street still wore our name. Every quiet room remembered the same. I moved my suitcase from the chair. Not an answer, only space. You put the coffee on the floor, cold enough to lose its taste. 3 weeks before the wedding day, we stood where all the tables waited. No broken glass, no final fight. Just two tired people over-explaining. Your mother cried beside the sink. My brother made the calls. We divided keys and furniture and never asked how hard we'd fall. You asked about the watch you gave me, the one I never dared to wear. I touched the ribbon on my suitcase and told you it was packed in there. You never used it, I know. Then why bring it now? I watched the boarding light turn green. Maybe there will be a time for something we were scared to keep. Same water, different decks. Same dawn behind the rain. We can cross without deciding if we'll ever meet this way again. Same water, different decks. 2 tickets through the gate. We don't have to call it destiny. We don't have to call it fate. Same water, different decks. But neither chose to leave. For the first time in 11 months, you reached your hand toward me. Hold through the crossing till the shoreline falls behind. Hold through the crossing. No forever, no rewind. Same water, different decks. Same island drawing near. We don't have to fix the ending. Just don't disappear. The attendant scanned our tickets one after another in the rain. Your cabin waited up above my car below the loading lane. I asked where you were sitting. You said you hadn't chosen yet. The ferry moved beneath our feet. The sky broke open through the wet. You took my hand across the ramp. Not forgiveness, not regret. Just two people on the same boat, no longer choosing different decks. Same water. Same water.
At night the clouds covered the hill, and every window lost its light. The station clock stopped moving, but the rain kept time outside. I held the microphone between my hands. The backup battery flashed red. Someone called from near the river. The bridge is gone, he said. The engineer had left at sunset. The road below was turning black. I heard loose loose metal strike the rooftop, then the phone began to crack. I should've closed the final program, I should've locked the wooden door. Instead I moved the lamp beside me and turned the volume up once more. A woman called from the eastern farms. Her husband had not made it home. A driver said his bus was stranded near the old tobacco road. I read each message twice and slowly named the roads they should avoid. Stay above the lower crossing, follow any light you find. Thunder shook the studio glass, the transmitter dropped. Then came, I heard my own voice bent through static, barely holding to its name. Then a child came through the phone line, whispering from a darkened room. My mother says she hears you, please don't leave us too soon. Keep the signal on, let my voice become a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, I will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal low, you are not alone. Can you hear me? You are not alone. Near midnight, smoke entered the room. The old battery started to burn. I wrapped my hand around the cable and waited for the power to return. The red light faded to a whisper, the speakers almost lost their breath. I thought about the empty station, how quiet fear can get. Then headlights climbed the northern ridge, one, then two, then maybe five. The caller said the buses found them, the farmer said they were alive. A man I never met before said we followed every word behind him. People shouted names for the first time, I knew they heard. My father built this little station with second-hand wire and rusted steel. He used to say a voice means nothing unless somebody needs it real. I laughed when I was younger, I wanted music bright and loud. I never saw him checking cables while storms were gathering above. That night I heard him in the silence, not his memory, not his pain. Stay until the road is empty, say their names again. Keep the signal on, let our voices form a lantern in the rain. Through the static, through the darkness, we will call each road by name. If you're lost, keep moving higher. If you're afraid, hold someone close. Keep the signal on, I kept one side of the bed covered up with clothes. Left my toothbrush in my bag so nobody got too close. When your name lit up at midnight, I let it ring 2 times. Already building my goodbye before you cross the line. But you just said, made it home. No question underneath. I turned the screen down on the table and forgot how to breathe. You called on ordinary Tuesdays. Remember, no ice in my glass. Waited quiet by the doorway, never pushing them my past. I said I'm fine, too clean, too quickly. You heard the space behind the sound. You didn't try to pull it open. You just stayed around. I watched for your patience to break, for kindness to collect display. But every time the room went silent, you stayed. You stay when the silence comes, when I don't know what to say. You stay when the easy love has packed its light away. No shining words, no saving me, no promises for sure. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to know. You stay. You stay. Sunday light across the carpet, groceries sweating by the door. I turned one mistake into a fire and threw the heat across the floor. You don't have to keep on doing this. My voice was sharp with old alarms. You folded in the paper handles, kept your anger in your palms. I know I don't have to say I choose it every day. The ceiling fan kept turning slowly. I had nothing left to say. Trust didn't enter like thunder. It came beneath the door. A line of mourning through the curtain. A little more, a little more. A glass of water by the bedside. Your footsteps in the hall. Peace stopped feeling like the moment before I lose it all. I'm not finished healing, but I don't reach for goodbye. When your hand finds mine in darkness, I let the night be kind. You stay when the silence comes, when I have no words to give. You stay when the old fear says love is no safe place to live. No shining words, no saving me, just truth that moves in slow. You stay when I am hard to hold and teach my heart to bicycle had no bell, only rust along the frame. My brother tied my books behind him and always called me by my name. Every morning before sunrise, he would wait beside the gate, one foot resting on the pedal, saying, "Come, we will be late." The road climbed hard beyond the river, gravel slipped beneath the wheel. I would hold his shirt behind me and complain about the hill. He laughed as though the weight was nothing. Study well was all he said. Then he turned the bicycle homeward while the first school bell was heard. I believed you worked near the station, loading boxes from the train. He came home with dust upon him, sometimes oil, sometimes rain. When I asked about his lessons, he would change the radio song. School was never made for me, he said. I knew that answer sounded wrong. One afternoon I missed the final bus and walked the lower road. I found him near the old grain market, bending underneath a load. His school shirt served as working cloth, the sleeves were torn and gray. He saw me standing by the doorway and looked quickly away. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. I thought he rode back home each morning, I never knew the price so well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell, 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 bell. Keep on climbing. That evening, I placed my books beside his plate. Without a word, he kept eating, eyes lowered as if nothing had occurred. I asked him why he left his classroom. He said the fees could carry one. The kitchen lamp began to flicker. Outside, children laughed and ran. You were always better at the numbers. You remember what you read. Someone had to keep you going, someone had to earn the bread. I wanted to return each sacrifice, to hand his childhood back. But time was not a broken chain that I could simply mend or patch. So I opened up my notebook and moved the chair beside his own. Then study here with me, I told him. You don't have to learn alone. At first he laughed and called me foolish. Then he read one line out loud. He stumbled over longer words and looked away ashamed. And I said, you taught me every pathway, you pushed through every stone. Let me carry something now, let me help you find a road. Some dreams wait inside a classroom, some wait years beside a door. Some dreams right behind another, until they learn to breathe once more. On the bicycle with no bell, he carried both our futures up the hill. Every turn became a promise, every breath an act of will. Now we read beneath one lantern. Now I know his story well. He gave his road for mine, on the bicycle with no bell, bell.
night finds me at the console, one lamp leaning on the desk, truckers calling from the highway, people saying what hurts best. I have learned to hold the silence, let it breathe between the words. Some just need another heartbeat, some just need to know they heard. You would wait behind the window with warm soup inside a jar, mouthing names I said incorrectly, laughing when I missed the mark. Now the chair behind the glass holds a coat I never move, and the microphone is easier than an empty house with you. Now sun wanted doors wide open, boxes carried to the street, said the house would start being a home with your clothes on every seat. I defended every teacup, every letter, every stain. He said I love the grief you left me more than those who still remain. I told him not to speak about you like your memory was a chore. He stood quiet in the kitchen, then he walked out through the door. 6 years became a number I refused to say aloud. Every night I helped the lonely while I never called my child. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Stay on the line when the damage has been done. You don't have to find the answer, you don't have to make it right. Sometimes love is just the courage to stay on the line. Stay on the line through the night. Stay with me. Ooh, don't hang up. The archive failed one October, so I searched the storage room, found a tape marked summer callers underneath a coat of dust. My younger voice came through the static, then a laugh I knew too well. You were testing out the microphone with something left to tell. Daniel, are you recording? You forget to stop the tape. You think people need your answers, but that's not why they stay. They call because you keep on listening, because you don't leave the line. Try doing that at home sometime, then you'll laugh across the night. The clock moved on from 3:12, the next song waited there. For 20 years I knew each moment, knew exactly what to share. But I opened up the microphone and said what I had feared. There is someone I should have called for many wasted years. 5 rings underneath my shaking hand, then traffic filled the phone. A child was speaking in the distance, and my son said, "Dad, hello." I nearly built another speech to defend the man I'd been. Instead I said I found a voice and let the silence in. Stay on the line, even when the words don't come. Sometimes love is just the courage to said my daughter asks about her. What did grandma sound like then? I looked down at the turning cassette and heard your laugh again. I said I have a tape to show her. He said bring it if you can. Nothing healed inside that moment, but something new began. Stay on the line. Let the old walls lose their hold. Stay on the line. Let the unfinished story unfold. You don't have to call it healing. You don't have to name the light. Sometimes love is just two people still staying on the line. Stay on the line. I'm still here. At 4 I drove beyond my turning with the tape inside my coat. Morning gathering on the rooftops and your voice inside my throat. A porch light opened in the distance. He stood barefoot. I checked in with my older name. Room 214, one plastic key. The vacancy sign crossed the bed, and broken lines were read on me. Everything I owned was packed, and half an hour before you knew, 2 dresses and a folder, and the plant beside the window. 17 years inside that house, I knew which floorboards made a sound. Leaving took 27 minutes. Still my hands kept turning around. You called me 6 times before 10. Your name kept shaking on the glass. Come home before you make this worse. Like every choice belonged to us. Then one small word appeared beneath the anger, dressed in something sweet. Please, almost pulled me to the car, almost put me at your feet. There were no holes across the walls, no evidence that I could show. Only little corrections till I forgot the things I knew. You never said that I could not leave. You made me hate myself if I did. You kept the doors unlocked and taught me I was wrong to use them. I don't feel fearless. I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Anyway, my daughter called at 10:05. I let the ring and leave the room, then heard her voice beneath the traffic like a light cutting through. You don't have to tell me where you are. You haven't done a thing that's wrong.
think I left for real? Her answer came before my doubt. I know you're scared, keep going anyway. I don't feel fearless, I don't feel free. I'm just learning not to vanish when somebody looks at me. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know who I'll be, but I can leave the room that keeps on disappearing me. Scared is not the same as wrong. Shaking does not mean turn back. Courage doesn't always roar. Sometimes it just starts the car. Keep going anyway. I brought the plan, I brought my name, I brought the parts of me you could not change. I don't need to see the ending, I just need to choose the road. I can carry all this fear without carrying it home. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Keep going anyway. Morning replaced the red lit room with pale gold across the bed. The broken stem was leaning, but it had not fallen yet. I filled the motel glass with water. The ring stayed underneath. For one brief second, morning light moved across the life I'd leave. I picked my keys up from the table, opened the door and faced the day. I did not look back at the bed, I looked toward the highway. Still afraid, still awake, keep going anyway. Still afraid, keep going anyway. Care.
The room is almost empty now. Cold air moving through the heat. Your shoes are hiding by the table. My glass is water in my feet. You look once toward the doorway, then back at me like nothing changed. I trace a line across the window and let the silence say your name. Someone calls, the last car's leaving. You say I should be gone. I nod like I believe you, but neither one moves on. We talked around the things that matter. Old streets, old rooms, unfinished years. How waking next to someone lonely can make a crowded bed disappear. Your phone is nearly out of power. I say I gotta charge it here. You smile because we both can hear it, the other meaning underneath. I fill a glass with water. The kitchen light is far too bright. When I come back, you're by the window, holding what is left of night. Stay till the morning knows our names. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes color. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever. Just don't be first to walk away. Stay. Don't be first to walk away. Yeah. fingers touch mine on the water. Neither hand lets go too fast. Not enough to make a story, more than enough to break the mask. I almost reach for something bigger, a perfect line of fearless truth. But every sentence sounds rehearsed now, so I leave the space with you. You say the morning came too quickly. I say we don't have to help. Your shoulders drop, the room gets softer, like you finally heard yourself. Maybe leaving felt like power, maybe distance felt like sense. Maybe we got good at running before the hurt could cross the fence. Maybe staying is not weakness, maybe quiet can be brave. Maybe no one needs to save us, maybe no one needs to change. I won't pull you any closer, I won't ask you what this means. But if you step into the silence, I will meet you in between. Stay till the morning knows our name. Stay till the windows catch the day. We don't need promises tonight, just don't be first to walk away. Stay while the city changes colors. Stay while the last song fades. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first to walk away. Stay a little longer, let the daylight find us here. Stay a little closer, let the silence lose its fear. Stay till the morning knows our name. Stay till there's nothing left to say. We don't have to call it forever, just don't be first. Don't be first to walk away. The door clicks shut behind the hallway. The final footsteps disappear. You set the water on the window and move on quiet, step more near. The sky is turning into morning, but no one says goodbye. I open up the gates before the sunrise. My heavy keys are singing at my side. I sweep the leaves across the empty courtyard and wake the hallway lights one at a time. I'm in the chairs and check the classroom windows, doing everything the way I always do. As long as every task remains in order, I do not hear the silence in my room. Long ago, Lindy, when I went dancing every Saturday beneath the community lights, she would pull my hand and start to laugh, saying, "Sit though no one cares, just hold me tight." Two little steps toward the left together, one small step behind, and then we'd wait. She would look at me before the beat returned, with all the evening shining on her face. But when she left, the music left beside her, and my dancing shoes went underneath the bed. I wrapped them in a page of old newspaper and told myself those days were gone and dead. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, was tapping softly to the beat. They shouted, Baba, Sipo knows the dancing. I said, these old knees won't carry me. The following morning, taped upon the doorway was a picture drawn with crooked lines. A man with 20 keys around his waist was dancing, and underneath they wrote, teach us your secret style. That night I pulled the box out from the darkness. Dust rose slowly like a memory. I found my shoes in Lindy Way's old hair clip. Laughed for just a moment, then I wept. The next day in the empty school assembly hall, I played our old song softly on my phone. 2 little steps toward the left together, 1 small step behind, and then I froze. I nearly reached across to stop the music when I heard the children clapping by the door. 1 child walked inside and stood before me, asking 2 steps to the left, is that the move? I looked across the space that seemed so empty, but somewhere in my heart I saw her there. Lindy Way was raising 1 eyebrow, waiting for me to catch the rhythm again. I do not lose you when I start to smile. I do not leave you when I start to dance. Everything you placed inside my spirit lives whenever I can give it to someone else. We dance again, we dance again. Love does not end when someone has to go. We dance again, we dance again. Every step still carries what they gave us. We dance again. Throw open every doorway, let the young and old come moving in. We do not have to follow every step together, as long as all our hearts can feel the rhythm. 2 steps to the left, then we slowly move back, 1 step behind. Now breathe, we stand still, then dance again. We are dancing, we are dancing. No one has to walk alone. We are dancing, we are dancing. Love is living in our soul. We are dancing, we are dancing. Raise your hands and let them sway. Oh, we are dancing, we are dancing. This step belongs to us today. Now the hall is still and nearly empty, and I sweep the paper from the floor. My keys I keep in rhythm at my waist, but my dancing shoes are hidden no more. I place the children's picture on the doorway, and right beneath the words they drew, this step belongs to, then dance again. This step belongs to. City lowers all its windows when my midnight hour begins. Headlights move into the darkness like confessions without names. I take calls from empty highways, from the rooms where no one sleeps. Let the silence sit between us till it says what people need. You once waited past the red light with your supper growing cold. Waved behind the store
studio window while another record rolls.